Madre mía. And we're live. Oh, right. Boop. All right. Citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points reward bike. It's faster if you kill citizens. Actually trying to think of whether I want to try hard mode. We'll try normal.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and...
I forgot about that.
pestilence.
There we go.
Confronted
We're
by
fine.
the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers.
But
a flock's
I'm
flight
smart.
makes for an omen, the falling of a star, a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to
okay, look, I'm just gonna say it. If you call
What
your
is hate
wall
but
enslaved
guilty love?
stone,
What is life?
that is
but
the most
death
British thing
pending?
ever. We're American. One of the two. Probably both, honestly.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Hello. Why is it so many of the games I play have parts where you crawl out of a garbage dump or a corpse pile? Why is that such a common thing in games?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Well, this isn't concerning. Not at all.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
I think it might be a little late.
Mary. No.
Not even 10 minutes in, we've already killed her sister. Glad that Nightmare isn't here to say that.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These
Well, I guess
bastards
we're running.
are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
You know, I don't recall gangs of vampire hunters just roaming around London in
What's
the
all this
18th
about?
century.
Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself. Kill that thing! Over there!
Hi, guys!
Stay back!
but you left me no choice.
Now, as I recall, thank you for the head pads. We are a. I think we're a doctor.
Who
Some
are
sort of
you?
Hippocratic oath.
Stupid beast! Sorry.
I find it hilarious that I've already forgotten the lock-on button.
See them fancy clothes? No, please, stop!
I'm so smart. What was the lock-on button? Do. Control. My brain is smart.
Who are you? He's done for! What do you want?
Us dead. I think they've been very clear about that. Vampires indeed.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Well,
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
hi,
I need to
Alex.
find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there?
We are vampire.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I think I've made the executive decision that since we've tied 3 games, I'm gonna play those 3 games in the row for the vote, which I didn't bother to check until I, woke up. But I did get this installed overnight, so this is what we're playing.
Brother, what have you done?
Again, we
Mary!
killed you.
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I think you mean whoever did this to you, because you did that to her. Super Bowl? Oh god.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
The only reason I would watch the Super Bowl is mostly for the commercials, but they're all on YouTube, so don't need to. 5 shillings.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Nightfall. I recall there being a game called Nightfall, but like it's spelled like as in the medieval night. Can't Words from them. But they did also make me think of Nightmare Nights. Nightmare Nights? What other one? It's one where you play as zombie knights. Where you get to control a horde of zombies. It's quite fun. I should see if I can find that again.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as snow.
Who goes there?
I suppose that's one way to get out of having to animate somebody walking.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yeah, okay. Meow, meow. You gotta hold in the head. I don't know if you gonna be... Well, shouldn't you be able to tell he dead from that? Oh, I suppose some people would throw it. That's a big-ass gun.
We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Man, he really doesn't adhere to the Hippocratic Oath, does he?
No, it never got easy.
Play diary. 15th of October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. Heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there's no new jobs nearby. And the 19th? 2 entries on the 19th. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seems better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? But it's so far and I fear they might... Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house and protect us from looters. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she said, with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd. I could not sleep all night at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It will not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th. I was so hungry I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Chill!
This makes no sense. None of it.
I was about to say, why is every vampire story so sad and like depressing and horrifying? And I'm like, right, vampires.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, I do have one. Might add that to the rotation during the whole Bodaboo.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
So, I hate to be like critical of the doctor and his rational thinking, but wouldn't trying to shoot yourself in the heart be less effective than just shooting yourself in the head? Or am I wrong on that one? Well, I guess if he's a doctor, he knows where his heart is pretty accurately. Probably. One would assume. Or else he's not a very good doctor. And he has killed some folks. He's probably not a very good doctor.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
I don't bet allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Alfagi, you drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows on target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. What do I want to go with? Claws? Or blood spear? I mean, we have a knife. Might as well go with... Let's make explodey.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
No, I hate to say it, but like...
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
Oi!
hand weapons.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
Uh,
Die,
Reach the
vermin!
West End. Go back home. There's a strength I never knew I had.
It's dead, alright.
that's smart.
Human! Kill it! Watch out!
This shouldn't be possible.
He's dead!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Ow! Rude! And there we go. Now you can die.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
No shit! You didn't realize that when you put a bullet through you and were just like, yeah, I'll just sleep this off now. Like, when you can sleep off a bullet, I'm pretty sure you can safely say, oh my god, I ain't human no more. But no, it took you biting a guy's throat out. Apparently. Your king and country need you. Join the ranks.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked.
Again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're the one who murdered your sister. Oh, wait, can't I? Yeah, there we go.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Guess I need to find a key
It's
for this at
locked.
some point. Do- Oh no.
What will London have to say to me?
You alright, Governor?
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
I'm sorry to anyone who's British in my audience.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail, perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
What are we going to murder?
Where has everyone gone?
Maybe competing with this. Not a great idea, but whatever.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, okay, new hideout. Oh, we can craft. If we had any material, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I guess we don't really have to worry about plague, do we?
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Yeah, are they gonna talk to the
Good evening,
man?
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Yay!
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is
Doesn't
important,
sound like you would
sir.
put
Are
in
you
his.
sure no one has come in here? In
I
the
mean, I
last
guess
few
there's a
hours?
whole.
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who's
Who
the
is
sewer dog?
this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Cool.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Please take it out your pants. Creep.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About
Tell me
these
more
murders.
about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here.
Coppers!
We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I guess this is around the time that London had its professional
Where
police
am I?
force.
Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Fair.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Cool.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
We laugh.
Uh-huh.
Jack.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. Anyone?
God, I just remember that clip of the vampire. From like some old telenovela type shit, I think.
That's something I can do
I
for you.
think it's like a South American film, and it's like, oh no, I think it's like an indie. I can't remember where it's from. All I remember is that it opens with the hero like presenting a cross to a vampire, and vampire, and the vampire just goes
And who
I'm
might you?
Jewish. So he just pulls out a swastika and goes, well, where you think that goes. And apparently that works on Jewish vampires. And it's like, what the fuck?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Yeah, and that's the
Sir, you
hero,
entered
by the
my
way.
room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Can I have some privacy, please?
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders? What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have...
Okay,
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens.
Okay, so
dying
we're in
every
World
week.
War One, which
authorities
means it's
doing
around
anything?
1914?
There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Ooh, what else?
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes... his face... He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You just discovered a hand reveals about a citizen or related to them. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you'll earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlock hints to increase the amounts of XP. Oh, okay. Sanitized, healthy, serious, stable, critical, hostile. Hey, Tom.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you, you...
Citizen. New prompt.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old soap.
Is
he
he
dangerous?
dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash.
No anime looking games, so no lollies, but maybe some sexy vampire woman.
I
I think we've already heard one. We haven't seen her yet.
Unless he cleans up his act, okay?
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Get what's coming to them.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Mommy Vampire? It makes me think of Vampire the Masquerade, and if that game wasn't so buggy, I would play it.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Dun dun dun!
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
I really hope that Bloodlines 2 comes out.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again. I cannot enter.
You ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy.
The man says a bloodsucker's dug in here. You've got one job, and that's to find it.
I'd step back, sir! Over there!
Alright. Press V to spot enemies. Physical. Blood, orange. Do.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! No! Bloody leech! Go back home, idiots!
Look at it!
He's dead! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I'm not good at this. Do, 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 do. The controls are very wonky. Do, 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 do.
Are you over there?
There we go. Fun being a vampire. How do I use my firearms? That is a good question. Oh, do I have to, like, equip it? Okay, there has to be something I'm missing here. Boop. Oh yeah, there we go. How do I switch? Do 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 do. Thank you for being so nice, game. As to action and fight. Ah, switch range weapon. There we go. Alright, we got it. Dead corpse. Alright, what can we upgrade? How much do you cost? 300? I don't have enough for most of you. Alright, 600 for that. So we'll save up the following night. Now, I guess we're still looking for what's his name. I said I want to leave. There we go. God, that flashing light.
It's locked, all right.
Moided. Okay, don't see a way over from here. Oh, I see. I was supposed to go this way.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Chill.
It's these first, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. As one, we shall overcome this.
Equip a two-handed weapon and use the scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack.
We've done it before.
Gameplay, keep binding. I should tell you what weapon you use to switch. Zed.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I promise.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Come on. There you go. Hi. Hi, Kodo. The what?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
And there would be Vampire
We
Mommy.
are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Not quite there yet. But I feel that's the only one we're going to get. This game doesn't seem like it's designed to give us waifus.
Solve the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
At dawn we row. Take a ride with Dr. Swansea.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
Oh,
William was...
Mr. Hampton.
What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Pembroke Hospital! Hospitalie.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Okay, we got a
Yes,
nurse.
doctor?
She's cute.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Yes, but you should probably also go help her.
I cannot enter.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Oh boy! To drink blood, mesmerize your prey, you first need to mesmerize. Equal to or higher than the citizen's resistance, press Q.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. death.
But be aware there will be consequences. Learning more about.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Did I black out?
When I have more information, I'm not just gonna eat some
It is
bastards.
wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if
I think
you
those
ever
old
need a
habits,
better
not
gun,
tall habits,
remember,
but whatever.
I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since Since you're on the front
Guess
line,
we'll have to look at that.
how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton's shotgun. I have 24, and we have 24 coins. We're poor as shit.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
So if I talk to them, do I then know who they are? Yep. So I could suppose we'll move through and talk with folk.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
The future!
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been...
Thank you, Alex! Sorry for the BDSM test. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about that. I should probably do that at some point.
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer?
I suppose that's one of the things I could do during the birthday thing.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Alright.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some
Alright.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So, I guess we're gonna be talking to people for a bit.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Oh! She's crazy.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within
You
my
are a
dying
flesh
veins.
mecha.
I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Okay, she's
I'm assuming
crazy.
you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from.
Who
There it
are
is.
these enemies?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's mind.
Technically, AOT is a mecha anime. Oh god, you're not wrong. That is horrifying. Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
She crazy. To be fair, I only watched like up to a certain point of Badoo AOT.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
You healthy?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Weirdly enough, I know the ending of Attack on Titan, because I ended up watching a thing on it.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft?
And,
Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
it's apparently
Wait for her
absolute
next
shite.
nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Aww.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite
Then
less
to apparently very bad.
willing patients.
And it's
My Hero
another good
Academia?
reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. Frankly.
From what I recall,
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
let me get there. Give me a few seconds. Essentially, the ending, spoiler alert for Attack on Titan, by the way. I'm gonna count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so apparently the ending of it is basically that, and this is the reason I have a slight problem with it, is the woman who's like the first Titan or whatever, was enslaved by like the king of this country. And the ending reveals that it's not that she was like programmed and beaten into submission and just had her will broken. No, the reason why she did all these things and kept toiling for millennia and everything else is because she was in love with him. The dude who didn't even care that she died.
How do you feel?
And basically sold her daughters. Like, he was a piece of shit. And it's like,
I was
the
not myself.
fuck?
Fear and exhaustion make me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
So Misaka and Eren? Sort of.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always
Yeah,
been
they were trying to draw a parallel there, and they just ended up making the story worse.
The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he
That, they
refused to
kill
let me
off the lesbian couple and make the do. Where am I going with this? Right. They kill off one of the part of the lesbian couple, and the other one ends up in like a forced marriage, or just like is married off, and it's like, the fuck?
You dared to enter this
They really
awful
go
place
like
alone.
just fuck you in that
You're
show.
a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends.
Yep, that
William
does
Bishop is a
happen.
conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why.
You know,
Just like a patient
there's
I
two
met here.
shows where
This
I can
Miss
count that
Hawcroft.
the main female lead has kissed the decapitated head of their lover. And if I had a coin, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
What do you think of the second anime you were saying with School Days? Because the second anime I was saying with School Days.
Trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Who is this?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
She's healthy.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
So sins for masochists, yawns for lonely, so Kudari and Dundari for
and
food.
patients. We are running out of everything.
Oh, I recognize the term, I just can't remember what it's for.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Oh! Okay, no, got it.
How is the Pembroke staff?
I feel like a Dandari or a Kudari would actually fit a
Milton, the
Yandari
ambulance
pretty
driver,
well.
is even more grumpy than usual.
It's a lot of Dandari.
Especially concerning doctors.
Because they're the kind of person who only really shows affection to the person they're close to. So it would really help a Yandere who wouldn't be able to handle if they were showing affection to other people.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, so we have a new hint for what's his name.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Milton.
Lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire
Talking
her
about
skills.
T-Darius Porter,
I'll
that
go
guy who
even
has to make
further.
100 different
If she
waifus.
was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
God,
I
100
don't
different
always agree
waifus.
with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden
I think
of
the
command.
funniest thing about harem anime
was
is
fed
like
up with this concept.
harems were not in any way romantic. It was literally just
Swansea's
like
a good administrator. I just wish she would.
we
get out of
need
the
as
office
many
now.
princes as possible, so get pumping.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
So I'm getting the sense that a lot of this game is just going to be me running around talking to people, trying to figure shit out.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Rude.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never
I
met
mean, in
before,
other terms, he has to choose.
but I believe this hospital could use all
It's
the
convoluted and
help
all
it
yara
can
yara.
get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh,
God
but
messed
I
up,
heard
and he
about
ended up
you,
with
Doctor.
every single one at the same time,
Of
all
course, you
consensual.
can't
Everyone
say the same
knowing.
about me, since I have not wasted my time.
Oh
causing
God, yeah.
chaos.
That actually does sound interesting.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills
Who
of
only
Dr.
talks with
Swansea,
text-to-speech?
but over time, his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Waverly disapproves modern... Yeah. So we're finding a good amount of people. Things are up to healthy.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to read that.
I don't know
If
what
she's
you've
as
heard
cute
about,
as that.
but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Okay, so you're just a
Thank
dick.
you for your time. We'll talk.
I love that. You saved lives, right? I saved lives. Who cares?
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in
Oh,
peace.
and a MILF and her
I can
daughter
cover
in the
any
equation,
needed
but
medical
well, we'll see.
expenses.
May I ask if
Oh
you
god,
have
that
an
sounds
occupation,
fun.
Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious
I
about
know
their
there's a
futures
Yuri version of that. Well, a few of them anyway.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived, but we had no other choice.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Just wanted
Goodbye,
to check
Mrs.
if you were healthy. It's unique, though. Let me...
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
A
Can I
bit
help
back
you?
for obvious reasons.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
Yes.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Cure with treatment for fatigue.
I have to go now, sir.
Okay, so I have to find a... I have to make a treatment for his fatigue. Who are you?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer.
What made you choose to be...
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research.
I'd rather not talk about it. For now,
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Boo. Well, that's concerning.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to...
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about...
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with it?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if...
I see. What
I've
do you
heard the
think
version.
of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion
31.
to modern medical methods?
31 out of
It's a
100.
shame
That
you're
is
so
going to go forever.
narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, You should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Well, one of the ones I watched recently was
Tell me
Love
more
Song.
about your willingness to experiment
And
with
that
new
one was a
medical
fun one.
techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial
That's the
information
manga?
from us?
Yeah.
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
That's fair.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Oh, right. I can go give a medical checkup. Forgot I can do that.
Good evening, Mr. Goswell.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden.
And you have my...
I have to go now, sir.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Okay, I have to find his thing. What's going on with you?
Sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. You're
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want...
You're healthy.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want
Yeah,
the
I
best
ended
for me.
up binging
There's
the
a
entire
lot
thing
right
of
there.
Love Song on
Doctors are no different from carpenters.
Thursday night.
What do you mean?
I often had professional
Which was a
arguments
bad
with rivals
idea.
on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about
Well,
wooden
that and then the
nails,
first 3
not
episodes
flesh
of
and
Invincible. God, why can't I sleep like a normal person?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And
in other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't...
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Yeah, okay. Do not drink his blood then. Okay, so I need cure for him. This leads outside.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Who are you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run...
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Alright, good man. Have we met
before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were...
I really should try Path of Exile 2, but I'd have to buy Path
Funny
of Exile
story.
2.
Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Oof.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Why do you have to walk?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sad.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Okay,
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the...
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you
Goodwill
really
won't last?
believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Rude.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man.
Alright.
Please show me.
Of course.
I cannot enter.
And the vampire hunters. Running low on blood. Let's see if we can talk to him. Quest. Map of London. How do I see side quests? Oh, okay, so now they're gonna attack me. Shit. Smooth, very smooth. Okay, let's try not to die again. Okay, I thought I could talk to them, and they're higher level than me, so this should be fun.
Steady, boys!
Ah! 3 days ago, one of her heard rumor of the presence of a female vampire. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your action should be taken. I really do need to level up. And I think I have enough to grab. Why don't we head to our room for now?
Dumb
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Many dumb ways to die.
It's locked.
Please come back later.
Ah. Potion dose, Elwood. Grab a used hacksaw.
It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Trigger fatigue. Okay, I need Keenan and something else.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood, and the sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Yeah, we'll take a nap. Don't think people are gonna get worse. Let's get blood barrier. And fade into shadows and become invisible to most enemies. More blood! Ah, ah, ah. I wonder if we stop looking like we just crawled out of a grave at some point.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
Ma,
If
Alex
combined
blames
correctly,
Faye for Alex's
certain
100% on
household
broadcast.
chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
They did it, Faye?
Now, where's
Yep.
the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need...
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door.
Okay, so now pretty much... Oh, we're missing 2 people here. Dorothy is quite cute. Let's see what Pippa has to say about charging money.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Guess I can't ask her about it. Peppa Pig? Oh, Pippa. No, if there was a Peppa Pig, we'd kill her. Boil, mash, or stick her in a stew.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
There we go. So they dealt with the skulls, which is good.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Better use concern to try out different skill combinations to perform deadly ass combos. Yep, it's a morgue, so of course it's gonna be spooky.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, shit! Ow. Eagle vision? Yeah.
It's locked.
Pretty much is.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, now trying to block them is so annoying. Try and time that right. I don't like morgues. I honestly can't wait till the Shadows comes out. I really want to play it. Could have sworn there was a way to like... Oh, B. Question.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips? Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean. But the
I had
chest has
boneless
been
in my
reopened.
dreams. They were good. Maybe not the best, but good.
Multiple
mean boneless
abrasions and
wings?
scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Yeah.
Signs of internal bleeding. So,
I like
Dr. Tippett's
bones with my
anesthetics
wings.
were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Blood absorbed. You just acquired it. Equip it directly to absorb blood. Sure. Oh. Boo, boo.
It's locked, all right.
So Tippett's was possibly performing weird illegal surgery shit. The result of which is, he killed a person. What the fuck? What the fuck is even happening right now? Okay, can I change my inventory? Okay, no, this is what the fuck. Oh my god.
These
I am not good at
skulls
this.
are so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yes, but first, before we drink blood, we must know who we're drinking from. No, 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 no. So, why people watch Super Bowl? Oh no, some people apparently like sports. Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, who'd want to watch sports? Oh, come on. Get the fuck off! Ah, thank God we're up. Alex always said, to be a professional soccer player, one must have a PhD in acting. I mean, that is fair. That or be willing to get hit in the, somewhere where you're very, very much hurt.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor.
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show...
Many thanks, Doctor.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room.
I'm alright.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid...
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather...
I'm sure you realize a doctor and...
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the...
Yes, maybe.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized?
My mother just wants the best for me.
Is your mother bothering you?
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no...
Pembroke Hospital may look
It's not me you have to convince.
Tell me about...
I don't want...
Fine.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Doctor.
I have to...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Okay, I'll get the Cox eventually.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick...
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many...
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
So, Dr. Tippett's done fucked up.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge,
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to
Look around you, Dr. Reed.
But do
you?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if...
Okay, investigations. What do we do? Cover Dr. Tippett's in exchange for his resignation? We'll cover for him for now.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I've decided that I won't reveal
I'm so glad you share my point.
I hope you're right. This
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence.
I mean, hint failed.
Goodbye, nurse.
Well, apparently I done fucked up there.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I have some good...
What?
I retrieved your wallet.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what?
Well,
Is it the
done
difference
fucked
of
that one
skin
up.
colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind...
Goodbye, Milton.
We are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed,
Goodbye, Doctor.
I should have kept pushing. He's gonna cause an incident.
It's locked, all right.
Oh shit, yeah, I should have checked him more. I was gonna say, is there any Yandere game? I just remember at least two.
Why is this so difficult every time?
3. Yeah, no, Yandere's in his account. Boo to boo. I love how we're just standing there T-posing, basically. Where am I going with this?
that is better. That is better. I will make it through one
Uh,
more night.
I mean... This Ashley definitely counts as a... I should have fucking looked at him more. Oh well. Okay, let's get to that pharmacy. Okay, so we can't go that way yet, since they are way above our pay grade at the moment. Kidnapped and stalked by a cute game dairy girl. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's go see if I can make another cure for him.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pepper,
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man.
I have no intention of
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke,
Is he worth the risk?
hey, I'm no perfect woman.
Goodbye.
Alright. I really wish I hadn't settled that quest so soon. I should have waited. Oh well. Okay, let's upgrade our... And a bit more stamina. Uh... Can't quite get there. Oh dear. It crashed! Fatal error. Rude. Oh, I wonder how far back that's gonna put me. Brace this whole game. Well, not sure what happened there, but game decided to die. Okay, I get a treatment for fatigue.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with...
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette.
What's wrong?
Come on, Dr. Reed.
But you're alive, thanks to the...
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory...
We might actually murder this guy later.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Do.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr.
This place is full of sickness and decay.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure...
I'll leave you.
If only I were young again. Just a double.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Alright, there are 2 new people. Let's go meet them. Can't talk to that one, he's down and out.
It's locked.
Well, where to? Well, we're a little under... Oh. Who's down there?
Dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this. Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both
Maybe just Alex
sir.
that likes crazy for some reason.
We were en
I
route
mean...
to the hospital, but we had a disagreement.
How long have you been sick?
I can't go there.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald That.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are
No,
you doing?
everyone likes a
We were
little...
looking
Well,
for the
no,
Pembroke
I like a little
Hospital.
crazy.
He...
I really do need
both need
to
help.
play the
Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep.
game.
Just need to feel better, sir.
I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Where was your friend?
But I remember the girl, Ashley
He went down by the
Graves.
canal. He didn't want to go.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
locked, all right.
And she is very, very hot. Even if she is slightly terrifying. Well, we have a few investigations to do. Well, let's see if we can get to where I want to go now.
I cannot enter.
Vampire hunters. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. It's one down. Let's get across here. Okay. Oh god, no, they're one of these. died. So I think I can do that fight. If I try. Where does it put me back to? Back to the hospital. Okay, apparently I can't go that way yet. What are other investigations? Fine, we'll try and track this one. Why is it everything is so far above my level right now? Okay, good thing I... Mainly badass hero. There are a lot of Yandere games. This may be able to see and recommend. Doki Doki Literature Club? I mean, yeah, I really need to play that. Okay, who... Okay, this area is still high level, but we can try. Let's just leave the ferocious skull alone. Do.
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands! Help! The damn strangers are attacking me!
Hello.
What happened?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here?
Good.
This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking...
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. You had better return.
Safety isn't...
I want to deal with the two up there. We do need the experience. Sure, let's go grab some experience points. There we go, dealt with. You mother rat.
This is despicable.
Are we Blade or at least less color Blade? No, we're not Blade. Hey, buddy. Wonder if I can lure him into this group. That worked, and it's too stupid to fight back.
I'd step back, sir.
Sneaky snack. let's get out of Dodge now.
This is no place for you, sir.
Oh shit, I have to wait for it to recharge. Oh, I guess I'll just hide in this corner then until then. 30 seconds, jeez. Vampire... Less cooler. Okay, good. I was a little concerned there. The extra O really, really changes the, theme of that statement, Alex.
I'd step back, sir. Don't come any closer.
There we go. What the fuck was that about?
Fuck, he's dead! Let's pin him down!
Was not a bad joke, but what? Oh. I was gonna make a bad joke, but good job. Hi, Glass. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so that's a lot of death.
Best turn around if I were you. Go back home, idiot!
I'm trying to, but I can't remember where I'm going.
Sir, no civilians allowed. Are you bloody stupid?
Yes.
What? What the fuck?
Damn with my misspells. Meh. Alright, back across. find what's her name. There she be.
Good evening, Miss Hutt.
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about...
I did not expect a mortal to have...
It was a misunderstanding.
I knew it. I have become undone.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal...
You are right. And you have served me well.
Thank you. Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I...
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs.
Tell me, Thelma.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my...
No. You are deluded. You think...
But what am I feeling? It cannot only be in my head.
Okay, so yeah, she crazy.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Okay, let's talk to Swansea, see what he has to say.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier.
Dun, dun,
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like...
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Alright. Stop by a room, make some medicines. And break down some of our junk. Alright. Common handle part. So, I think I'm gonna upgrade the hacksaw when I can. Why don't we stop at the pawnbroker and buy some stuff? I'm suspecting if I knew he was dosing himself, I could have told that to what's-her-name and tried to figure something out. Meh. Kenta PT! Thank you for the follow. Meh. Where are we going with this? What am I doing again? I don't remember. El Diablo. Oh no, not El Diablo. Oh, there we go.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Alright, so what's going on here?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
El Diablo.
Now do me a kindness and get
Is it
some
just
sleep.
me, or
I'll
has
be back
the
round
texture's
later.
not loaded in on this
Your
guy?
words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well.
Ah, dead face dialogue.
In spite of the brevity of our encounter.
What is the plot? We got turned into a vampire. We're in London in 1916-ish, during the Spanish flu. There's also vampires running around, and we have to figure out why we're a vampire, figure out the cause of the flu, and to get more powerful, we can eat people, but if we eat too many people, it causes problems.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients...
These poor souls have so little...
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need...
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but...
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary...
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a
Please continue.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it.
If
Thank you, Alex.
You could talk to our local
Good night,
gossip,
Alex.
Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman.
My life, as others know, is in your hands.
I'm guessing it's the old woman over here. Yep.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is...
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet.
Oh god, it's a Karen.
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you.
Yes, Alex,
You know what
you've
goes
been
on
a
here
good,
better than any other
good
patient, I
boy.
gather.
And why don't you
Better
go
than
get
any
some
patient,
good
nurse, or
sleep?
doctor. I've
Dream
seen
some
some vile
sweet dreams.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's fame.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening.
Hello, Peppa.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh.
It's
Yoink.
locked, all right. It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Alright. Next nurse. Where are they? I guess I'll have to search. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna come see you.
Good evening.
Please show me.
Of course.
Oh, never mind then.
Like a book.
Oh, what's going on over there? There we go.
You don't
What?
mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir.
and I thank you for your generous donation.
Okay, so he's looting the corpses. Hey, something's going on there and I need to find out what.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Need to get there in time.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you seen a strange man?
I've never heard of such a...
Do you know if any of the hospital staff...
The people who work here...
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time.
Do you approve?
Of course I don't approve.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince...
Why would he confess to you about his addiction?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from another?
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Doctor...
What can I say?
And for hiding...
Goodbye now.
Okay, you.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
I know you.
I needed to endure the...
For God's sake, what are you thinking? How can you be so irresponsible?
Irresponsible? I am due for...
Goodbye, Doc.
Yeah, should I? Oh, there's Clay Cox. What's Dorothy doing down here? Made a distinctive glow.
Don't worry, we're safe. Relax. Don't worry.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Concerning. Suppose we should figure out what this is about. Meow. You can upgrade your weapons using workbench, which are available in every hideout.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the...
Okay, saved him. Put a bill. Murder. Let's go murder. Did he already get eaten that much? Oh!
What sort of creature is this?
Stop that! Okay, come on! Oh my god, that is annoying. No shit!
What sort of creature is this?
Okay, come on! Oh, I'm already dead.
What sort of creature is this?
There we go, another bite. As much as I like the big ass glaive, it's too finicky to actually use. Oh my god.
Here's...
If you're sick, if you have no money, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charge, no questions asked. Or see his house and present this coupon.
some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Alright, we have 2,000 XP. I think we can go for a nap and level up a little. Dun 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 dun.
Is this supposed to be enough?
Na, na, na. Hi, class! Alright. Let's go level up. And then we make our way to Whitechapel. Okay, oh. Don't got a lot. Can I upgrade? No, I need common handle parts. Okay, have nap. So how's the game been so far? Lots of me dying. Do. I only have 1,900. Want more blood? Oh, why don't we upgrade our main attack? Or actually, why don't we grab a secondary attack? There. Do. Minus 5, 2.5 stamina used while standing still. Okay, I've got 600 left. More endurance. Alright! Whoa, death comes for us, even we immortal Fae. What's this we, human? Okay, I have to go treat him for a headache. I have to get over to Whitechapel to deal with some stuff. Okay, there's a guy around here we have to treat for headache. We don't know the cure for it yet. Shit. Well, we'll eventually treat him. Perhaps those of us. Okay, let's go see Pawnbroker, talk to him about stealing. We should also talk to these two about the fact that her kid's committing, you know, want to die.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension.
Okay, so we know a bit more about her.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
How
so painful, I'd rather.
Why did your mother...
My mother...
Admit it, Mortimer.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you, then.
Can I help you in any way?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone
Yeah, I can do that for you.
I have to go.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
And you.
Good evening. How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about? These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. You should show respect for the dead. The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts. Please show.
Alright. So, yeah, he be stealing lots of shit. Alright. Let's try and make our way to Newcastle. Or Whitechapel. Not sure why I had those. Oh, I see. I should also probably try and explore the rest of this map, shouldn't I? Are we the vampire or are we hunting the vampires? Both!
Filthy piece of shit!
Stop switching!
Come back, you! Back in the train! Back to the bloody Christ!
Just die. Yeah, that is the annoying thing, is they are very spongy. Once we start figuring out who we can eat for experience, things will get better. But the people we want to hit for experience are going to be people
I can't believe I'm doing this.
who are probably very bad. Wrong thing.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year. There's safer places to be than here. Last warning! Die, bloody! We have to... He's dead!
Ah! God The stamina in this is such a pain. And Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
I mean, I'm not sure how kind she is, considering she did maybe eat people.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt,
Name's Albert. Remember...
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted you.
I knew it! I told...
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words.
What happened?
Hey, I didn't...
All right.
Sod off, mister.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part.
I said sod off.
Goodbye, young man. How are you, boy? Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the street. Not me.
What's going on with you?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street.
What?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
No. Look.
What
tell
can
me
you
about
tell
this
me
place.
about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I...
You mean you used to...
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used...
You don't have anywhere to go?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see.
He needs cure for migraine.
Perhaps you could...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my...
Alright.
Stinking alley reeking worse than a...
Alright, so I guess I'll have to figure that out. Let's see, rats are usually near hideouts. Let's see if we can find a hideout. You know, hideout. That probably leaves the district, and we don't really want to do that because we don't want to get shot right now. boop. But yes, eating people is often unkind. Who are you?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miracle?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure.
Tell me,
The region itself is something to see, but I would...
what do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there any...
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Goodbye, Miss...
Hello.
You're here for a...
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor.
Doctor? In what?
Do you require...
Not me, but your skills could...
Alright, your life in London.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty.
Oh, this guy
That's
needs to
fine.
go?
I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I'm no saint, but to take advantage as you do, you are a despicable man who could only prosper in these dark times.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost.
I hope he's not immune to
Begging
bullets
your
and
pardon,
knives.
I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
You seem to have recovered well.
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare.
You'd better not come back here. Since I took an oath...
Well, seen better days.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people.
What? You give me this for free?
Goodbye.
Once I have more info on him, yeah, I think there's a good chance we're gonna eat him. But before we continue, I'm going to sneak out and grab some, water. So hang on, my little failings. And we're back.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
You have bronchitis. We should probably fix that.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
What happened to her eyebrows?
Yes.
And also,
I saw him
the shape
drifting
of her mouth
around
is
St.
bothering
Mary's
me.
Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Can't really leave him here. With. Should we do it? Oh, there's more skulls. Well, they're having fun. Yoink. Alright. So we took care of the skulls in here. That should hopefully help out a little. I think we'll wait on that. So yeah, we will deal with the landlord eventually, but we need more information on him. If we just kill him, we don't get anything out of him. So we'll kill him after we learn everything we can, and then we'll drink all of his blood.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Welcome, sir.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor? Interesting.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in...
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed...
What do you mean besides the...
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever. Madness. Something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Alright, so we'll try and help this guy. Alright, so we definitely want to get this area up to being safe.
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Right then.
Alright, I'll take that. What's going on with you, Mr. Peterson?
Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally.
Meh.
Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Right.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
something happened there.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Well, let's go ask him to see if he can tell us what happened.
You never...
Joe was a
Gerald
friend of yours?
Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a...
Yeah, who wouldn't trust this face, right? This doesn't look like an evil fucking bastard who's gonna eat my soul.
He found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody will be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Okay. So Dorothy is the pillar here. Oh, she's not even a part of this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Okay, let's try going upstairs.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you...
I'm not bothered.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision.
Why does it... His hair kind of looks like it's a hat.
Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful
Helmet
for
hair.
what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Okay, he has fatigue, so I need fatigue.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Aha!
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering?
I do love that we get to loot and nobody cares. Okay, so I'll take a look at him at some point, once I get some medicine stuff for him. Still have to find the safe house. I need somewhere to craft.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is all...
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh god, he's one of these.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this
God,
so-called...
we really do not look like a trustworthy individual.
What
Like, I have to be honest, if I saw him walking down the street towards me, I'd just be like, that's a motherfucking vampire right there.
Heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen them. Those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Chill.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city...
Oh, this takes place around 1918-1919 pandemic. That's cool. Yep.
By the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more...
Do.
Have you any friends?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupting city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
We're gonna have to eat you, aren't we?
I have heard...
Where are you?
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist.
Dr. Reed, the famous...
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
What is a journalist doing?
That was a weird conversation.
Sunset?
This is how people talk, yes? Indeed, I'm going over there now.
The country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Oh, what? You sick with fatigue.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye.
Give me your blood! Thank you for your blood. Hello.
Good evening, sir. Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Haha.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at
Good
all.
night, Glass. Have a
Enjoying
good
the pleasure of a quiet
sleep.
walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you
no.
not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could...
But this is where I must be to feel the real...
I understand your need for solitude. But it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor. And my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon...
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
All right.
May I ask you...
Extraordinary part of town, is it not?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Ah, he's a commie. God, there's so many sick people here.
I'll leave you.
There's someone new. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
Oh, you're
Reed.
cute.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny. I know you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I think she's mute.
Very well. Hello again. Amelia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well.
Oh wow, 5,000 XP, probably-ish.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage. Enter.
Darius Petrescu.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in. Hello again. Very well.
I really do need to find a place to nap.
I cannot enter.
Well, not nap, but make medicine.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen.
You can put your own life in danger. That's
need to
your
stop
decision.
skipping.
But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Okay, she has fatigue.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Harsh, but fair.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
She's a nice lady.
Goodbye, miss.
There we go.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, so there is a safe house we can get to. We just have to figure out how the fuck to get to it. Or how to open it, I guess? Yeah, that's more appropriate answer, but shit, I already forgot where I was going.
When science fails
This district seems to get uglier every year.
Yeah, we'll try breaking in and see what we get.
Mr. Petrescu.
I'm Harley! Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello, Harley.
Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse
I
Crane
am
is
doing
here.
very well.
Shall
How
we
is the
speak
Harley
man
doing?
to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have convinced.
How's stream going? Going
All right, I'll
good.
let you see,
Like a
Dorothea.
boo.
Don't make me
We
regret
murder through
this,
stuff. Yoink! My money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to heal you at some point. Well, let's see what Dorothy has to say for herself.
Control yourself. Calm. Calm. I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Play a variety of
Aspirin and
games.
Salacin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Sir, I'll explain more once we get through this. No. About a year or two now.
Tracheostomy. Short
Maybe
pipe.
3. Somewhere in
Rubber
there.
tube will do.
Multiple years.
We're going to cut a
I
passage
think.
for air through the neck.
Time is
Yes,
hard.
Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Anyway, I usually play
still
what
bleeding,
my
Doctor.
community votes
I'm
on
losing
for
his
Saturday
pulse.
and Sundays.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal
And during the
artery.
week, it's mostly
There's
whatever
too
I
much
feel
blood.
like.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure.
There?
I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the
good.
same,
I prefer to figure
indistinguishable
stuff out
from
on
the
my own.
epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something...
Or talk to a few of my streamer
There have
friends.
been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples.
I think I made the wrong decisions there.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Hint required.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Oh boy. Mesmerize level went up. Oh god damn it, I failed.
want stitches? What's his nose? He's one of them! Oh, that's gonna smart!
Murder! Well, I already have avenues to get that stuff, so I'm good, Harley. Oh well. Do, do, do. All right. I think I messed up somewhere. Oh well. Guess we're not finishing that. Do.
Science fails you. This elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, god damn it. I've really been messing up this run. Do. Okay. Now surely there's a route to get there. Should have spent more time examining stuff or tried to save that dude.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so that door's still locked. So what are our options? Oh, there we go. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight our way to the safe room. Somebody did a real number in here. There we go. Okay, really should have done more investigating. But, oh well, that's on me. Hello! And now you get to die. Meow. Do. I guess this is another way I could have come in. Alright, let's head back to the safe room. We'll see how many medicines I can craft. See if we can't get some people treated. Alright. Okay, let's go see who we can cure. And then once the district is a bit more safe, we'll rest and yeet. Ba-da-ba. Okay.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay, who else can I treat? Oh yeah, there's a kid up there. He needs fatigue.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
You are such a cheerful person.
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any...
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you.
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known?
Okay, and then there's Mr. Bronchitis.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Okay.
If you...
We've not been...
I am Darius.
I should have talked to you.
So Dorothy...
Like myself.
She seems important to the...
More that...
Tell me everything.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Are you not worried?
She is as brave as...
Are you in love with Camellia?
Don't be stupid. If I...
Who is she, really?
She's not from around here, but...
You say she...
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly...
How did you... You mean...
Really?
Do you... Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must...
It's quite awkward to talk.
This war won't last.
No.
Alright.
I know you fought for...
I know my...
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austrians.
It is not the country I fought for. I hope...
Alright,
Do you need some...
checkup?
Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English...
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay. I think that's most everyone. So if I check the status of the burrow, let's see what we can buy from you.
Goody.
I'd like to...
Okay, I think that's good enough for now. So why don't we head back to our safe room and rest. Level up and save. Meh. Hopefully the district becomes safer after that.
This district seems to get uglier every year. Oh, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, give it a go.
Alright, over there. Through the loading screen. Okay, what? Blood Cauldron, Rage. There we go, now we have an ultimate. More damage from her bite. And have a net. Ripening in fact, last 3 months, police suspect the district. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions for no task for blah blah. Alright, things are more stable here now. We have to figure out how to treat headaches. Alright. So with that, I think we'll head on over and say thank you everyone for joining me for our dip into plague-infested London. During the week, well, my schedule kind of got cleared up, so I may stream both Wednesday and Friday, but that depends on how might stream other days this week, but guaranteed Friday, I'm going to be doing my birthday stream. So come spend time with the Fae if you don't have anyone for Valentine's. I'll be your Valentine. Oh god, no, I regret that. No, regret that immediately. With that said, Brian, catch up, please. Right, that said, so Friday will be a variety of games, and I'll be going for at least 12 hours, probably starting a few hours before my usual time. Might try and book it all the way to the next day, but... And then after that, maybe we'll stream on Saturday. Depends on how I survive the stream after that. Other than that, we'll be back here next Sunday. So if any of that sounds up your alley, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, stays safe, stays healthy, and try and stay happy. Be kind to everyone around you. And thank you everyone so much for joining me. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.